I wonder what snakes taste like. Hello!
Money!
Hello, Hattie! Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, Hattie, and for the 7 streams. 3. Hi, hello, everybody. Hello, hi. Yo, thank you for the sub yet again, Hattie. 15 months is a lot of months. Man, time just goes whoosh, doesn't it? Yep, and also hello, Shalon. Hello, Pixie. Hello, everyone. Hi. No, don't grab me. I'm not a snake. Don't eat me. But yes, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Yes. Whoa. A little bit of a hiccup there. We're launching the game, but don't worry about it. That's just what always happens. Anyway, hi, hello. Yeah. I finally got around to Metal Gear Solid 3. I had to take a little break from the creature game, I suppose. Yeah. Just a couple of days. So we're gonna eat a snake. Those 4 snakes, they don't stand a chance. We're gonna vacuum them up into our mouths. Yes. For some reason, this game runs at a resolution slightly higher than 2560 than 1440, so I had to actually like resize my game capture window to fit within my overlay, because it would actually like be too big for whatever reason. But yes, hello. Game audio might be a bit loud. Hold on, let me adjust that. Okay, there is no audio settings in the game, so we're gonna have to adjust it as we go. It might be really loud. In fact, I might just turn it down some more. Yeah. Okay, that should be okay. Pip. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a prequel. So all that cliffhangering at the end of 2. Huh? They're all dead? None of that here. It's not. None of that is real. In fact, instead, we will go back to the past. Wait, I'm playing the I like MGS3, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that setting means. Let's see. Very easy, normal, hard. Action game experts. European extreme. Game ends when being seen by enemy. Jesus Christ. Why? European extreme. That's how we roll around here. That's the way we tumble. Normal or hard? The problem with normal is that it might be too easy, and hard is gonna be annoying against the boss fights, isn't it? Maybe we just play on normal. Yeah. Hard, I'll regret that, I feel like. After... Oh, okay.
The world was split into 2.
Into 2.
This marked the beginning.
Tell me if the game audio is too silent. No, Hideo Kojima game. David Hater. Okay, let me just adjust some stuff. 1964.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Internal depressurization. Equipment check.
You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mix. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high high visibility.
Hmm. Brrrr. Hmm. Hmm.
Put out that cigar.
No.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Just stick that cigar on the hose. It'll burn better. Is he asleep? No. Okay. Hmm.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Does this Pennywise know what he's doing?
Approaching release.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
Tell.
Drop the cigar and put on your
Man, 10 whole minutes. You can smoke that up in 10 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Bung.
Depressurization complete.
checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Man, we're gonna have to stand in this cold ass wind for 6 whole minutes.
Sunrise.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Internal temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
You didn't give me good enough clothes? Come on, man.
To the rear.
Activate the alarm bomb.
This is one for the history books.
Hmm.
World's first halo jump.
It's
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
fly. Nyom. Look at him go. Brrr, it's like Sonic. Nyom. Hideo Kojima. Kojima, 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 Kojima,
Jack,
Kojima.
I've got some important news.
Jack?
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission.
Ah.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
Virtuous vision.
It's like some kind of initiation.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a trick.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Oh.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau.
I don't think it was that lowly
What to defect.
as a
It seems he'd
technician.
become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was
The-
also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
Uh-huh.
It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
The hell happened
And it
to
was
him?
only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the
Thanks
Soviets
for the
had
history
deployed
lesson, guys. So what's this all about?
ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Does this pertain to the virtuous mission?
Missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels.
I'm surprised JFK doesn't show up as like some sort of actual character.
The Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
The JFK assassination isn't real because it only happened in Metal Gear Solid 4,
You
3.
mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence.
Not dead man, now Boston accent, man.
Really want.
Sokolov.
I mean, he would name them
wanted
that.
us to return Sokolov.
Boston
You
man.
mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to
Brained
get
man.
Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
Meow.
In the end, we
Kiki.
had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my side.
Oh no.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes,
Kiki.
he was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
Man.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
Space rockets.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
So big.
Sokolov's still in the facility.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
For a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Meow. Dong ta dong ta dong ta dong ta. Meow.
Listen up, Jack.
Uh-huh.
Is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet
Uh-huh.
mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Okay. Why does it say RB?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is
I don't know
we'll be facing a major
what that button was supposed to be.
clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the
Oh.
recovery point.
Okay.
Recovery balloon will be dropped
Uh-huh.
at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch
Uh-huh.
balloon and pull it up.
The full surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat.
Just gonna nab him away.
The shock will be less than during a parachute. Handle up to 500 pounds.
You think that old man can handle a parachute jump?
Going over the border in a single combat talent.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
It's an airplane.
The reserve tank
I don't think
for
the
our
tanks are
time.
gonna be shooting it
If all
down.
goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
Uh-huh.
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ah, yes. The jungles of Russia, yeah. Famous for its jungles. Kiki, get off my shoulder. You're being really intrusive right now. I'm trying to sneak around, Kiki. I'm trying to eat snakes, Kiki. Oh no, my stuff. Imagine if he just like fell down that cliff and died immediately. Whoops. Guess we're sending in another guy. Drow. Kiki, I swear to God. Mwah. Doom. Snake. He's a born hater. Born hater.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory.
Mhm.
Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Okay.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked.
Naked.
Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
I like how we can change his pictures.
What do you mean?
And what do you mean?
One before, haven't you?
I don't know.
Survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but
Be
Uh-huh.
we might not have a choice.
what about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom.
Tom.
Major Tom.
Uh-huh.
This will be a
Ground
sneaking
control. What's Major
mission. Be seen
Tom?
by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
Uh-huh.
That goes for food as
Okay.
well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
No, I'm wearing clothes.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me
That's
Snake
because
is a
my-
bit of a joke too.
My donger is out.
Good reason for that. I'll tell you
Like
later.
a snake in the jungle.
Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a nitrogen tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back. Lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see.
Uh-huh.
You better go down and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a
Should be safe. I mean, it's just don't
Climb a
drink
tree,
the blood.
Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy.
It's
and press the
fine.
action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gun. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I
Okay.
need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake. Go get your
Okay.
backpack.
Will do. Just give me a second. Where? Ever so slightly higher game volume. Where? Okay. Look at me. Map. Whoa. Dramuchi South. Where? Additional settings. Audio set. Oh, there's audio settings. Okay. Oh well. Why are they like so far behind everything? Mouse sensitivity, control settings. Should all be fine. I don't think those settings were in the actual game. In the main menu. Huh. But yeah. Yeah, it's like seasoning that stuff. It's like those fugu fishes. You eat it for that little tingle on your lips, you know. Calorie mate. I love how it's just like an actual product. Not eaten yet, taste unknown. Oh, now it's loud. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Stand up, snake. Cha cha choo cha. Choo cha choo cha. Hold on, I need to options and invert. There we go. Okay. Snake eater. It's time to eat snakes, baby. Yo, there's a mushroom. You wanna eat a mushroom instead? Oh, okay. Punch that mushroom. Punch it. Punch it. Food. Russian oyster mushroom. Eat. Disgusting. I saw something in the Hura. Bring. Wait, R frog B. I saw something over there. I hear it. Blah. Quack. There's like another frog in there. Come on, kick that frog. Kill it. I wanna look at it. Oh, look, frog. 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 Quack. Okay, let's see that frog. I just want to make snake eat random strange objects. Eat snake, eat. Tree frog. Sick. Sick as in it's really good, or is it sick as in it's like nasty? This is sick. I got a tooth. A revival pill. Can wake up from fake death, huh? Knife. Cha cha cha. Choo cha 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 cha. Ha. All right. Choo Ooh, frog. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Come on, frog. I can get that frog. Hold on. Frog, come on. Put a pop whip. Yeah, frog. And our mushroom sea. Meow, Kiki. Bring. Okay, so rations aren't gonna be too hard to come by. Did I gain or lose health? No, I don't think so. Tree frog, tasted bad. Siberian ink cap, eat. This is horrible. Yeah, it didn't give me or take away anything. You know, this would be really nice. Like, this seems like it'd be super cool in that remake and stuff, but that remake is 80 euros, so I'm never gonna play this in the remake. Unless it's like free. Yeah, well, I wanted to play the original anyway, but I bet it would be pretty cool. Or would it? Without the involvement of Kojima, you think it's gonna be still the same? Because he's not doing anything with it, it's just somebody else. Meow Kiki, god dang. Bring.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Uh-huh.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Yes,
In the survival
I have
viewer, choose
survived
weapon from the
preschool.
backpack.
I understand this
Your available
concept.
weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button.
Uh-huh.
For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer.
Use the survival
Yep,
viewer.
that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Yeah,
After you've been out in the field,
I
for a while,
can't
your
do
stamina
the
will
mission
start
if
to
I'm
drop.
dead.
If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out.
Okay,
To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
will do.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Okay.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
I'm sure there's
Solo
plenty
covert
of
actions are
weapons
standard
around
Fox
here.
operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
What about
Weapons,
my gun?
equipment, footprints, sweat,
I
or
have a
bodily
train
waste.
gun, that's...
The same goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international
I can't
conventions
even
of warfare.
piss. Come
There aren't
on.
supposed to be
What
any
kind of
American
Kojima game
soldiers
is
in
this?
Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there.
Uh-huh.
This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Like
There'll
some
be
sort
no
of
rest
snake
of your
or
capture.
something.
The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Okay.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill.
A
for
fake
that
death
purpose.
pill.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Okay.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
Well
You mean that
dead.
thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Okay.
I'll keep it in mind. You said
It
this
will
was a
become
solo
not
mission,
false
right?
death.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak,
Okay.
as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice
Hello,
to meet you.
paramedic.
Medic.
As a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh?
Huh.
It's John Doe.
John
They call me
Doe.
Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Nah,
Very funny.
you're my
I
long
wasn't
lost
joking,
sister.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
Okay.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
Okay.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
One
Yeah.
more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't
The
you?
boss.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was
I don't
the
think you
boss
need
who
to
got
introduce me to
DCI's
that
authorization
person.
in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
The
She also
boss.
helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
75.
That's right. It's me.
Boss?
Talk to me. Let me hear your
Nobody
voice.
knows anything about her.
It's been 5 years, 72
Dang.
days, and 18 hours.
You're really hanging on to that.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
Uh-huh.
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me.
It's like a
anymore.
lost puppy.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No,
Teach me.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like
Soldier.
a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the
Jury
only thing
duty,
you can learn from someone else
babies.
is technique.
Many
In fact,
survive.
technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single
Guilty.
coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
Oh, no.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living
Oh, he was just getting a
They
lecture
change
from his
along with
teacher on
times.
this mission.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given.
Poor
It's
Snake.
not his place to question why.
It's like his
And
mom
you're
left
looking
him or
for a reason
something.
to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
Uh-huh.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient,
Uh-huh.
loyalty to the end. Do you
In
know
the
what it
Orient,
means?
huh?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
And then we'll follow
the will of
those.
The leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
Who
Times. People's values change over
The
time.
Times,
And
the
so do the
magazine.
leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything. Even
The
in those
Times
we love.
Person of the Year is
That's the way a
actually
soldier's supposed to
the
think.
leader of the
The
world.
only thing
They
we can
decide
believe
that.
in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right. But do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake.
What?
The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world.
Is that how
As
it
long as
went?
you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare
And that's
infiltrating
why they
buildings.
dropped me in the
But this is
jungle.
jungle. Survival is going to be key.
Man.
Those CQC techniques I taught you
CQC.
are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from
Oh
aboard
my
a
God.
permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Does she have a permit for that? Wait, what? Did I press something? Okay. I think I accidentally pressed something. Abandoned factory. Okay. It's a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I already punched the frog. You don't need to tell me how. Cha.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Commencing. Snake. Ooh, 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 the sensitivity and the aiming is so low. Bring. Oh yeah, pa pa pa, ooh, pa pa pa, ooh. So I got a live snake in my pocket. Do I? A giant anaconda. Dispose of food, eat food. I suppose I'll keep that snake in my pants for now. Dramucci Swampland. Ugh. Dang it. Why is the aiming so damn slow? Hold on. I need to increase the sensitivity of this thing. Wait, normal. Third person. Camera mode. Huh. What does that do? Oh, okay, like preset angles, okay. Additional settings. Let's see, controls and settings. Controller settings. No? Is there no sensitivity thing? Mouse? That's not it, right? I'm gonna increase these anyway. Pijou. 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 How do I first person? Hold on. No? Weird. Oh. Okay, aiming with a mouse is like, ugh. It's kind of floaty and weird. Why? Okay, left stick aims faster, right stick aims slower. That's strange. But, Birds. Hold on, I want to catch that bird. I want a live bird in my pockets. Boing. Sonar. Bring. Detects life forms. Pew. Consumes battery power. Vibrates when well. Cigar. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. How am I? Sleepy. Hey Summer, how you doing? I am sleepy. Just barely crawled out of nap time for stream. What the hell is in that grass? Oh, there's a snake. Oh, a snake, a frog. Oh no! I want to catch those burbs. Oh well. I don't have more opportunities. Crocodiles. Croc eater. The famous Russian crocodiles. Bug juice. Ow! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Snake, run away. Oh no. Yeah, controller. What's going on with this controller? Why does it keep disconnecting all the time? Snake, get out of the mud. Okay. Wait, what is that? Bullets? Why is there bullets here? Also, what the hell is bug juice? I got bug juice, but I don't know what that is. Camouflage. Face. Well. You can wear Raiden's mask. Weird. Whoa. No. Alright, let's look how many camels I got in there. Tiger stripes. Nice. Flectarn. Black. Naked. There we go, that's much better. Let's see this frog. Boop. I'm gonna puke. Huh. Bees. Oh my god, bees! SB Mark II? Huh, wait, what's that? Huh. I don't suppose that's anything weird. Okay. Ugh. Directional microphone. Oh, suppressor probably. Okay, yeah. I have 5 suppressors, man. I can fit a lot in this tiny little bag I have. Blah. 22 Celsius there. You just scroll out a steaming shower to stay warm. Wait, I wish it was that warm over here. Because it's like in the
Major,
it drops to like freezing temperatures at night still.
Troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international
Yes,
law.
so you said.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle
Okay.
either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
About
The Major is
27,
right.
see.
The point of this
You know
mission
what?
is
I
to
wouldn't
sneak
mind
through the
that.
jungle without being seen.
That's
The
more than my
success of the
comfort
mission
point,
depends
but
on
I
how
wouldn't
well
mind
you
that,
use your
honestly.
camouflage.
It's
Change
been
your
too damn
camouflage
cold.
by selecting camouflage from the
And
survival
I need some
viewer.
warmth.
The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Cool.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Okay.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
A bunny or a lion, yeah, just like a draw bunny face.
The key is to make yourself
Squeak,
one with
squeak,
nature.
I'm a bunny.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Colonel.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Okay.
I see
Paramedic.
you've captured a giant anaconda.
I have.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but it's
Oh, I keep pressing the B button on the back of my controller. I need to remap that thing.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest.
A what?
Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area.
In the
The
jungle?
difference between them
Baltic
and common
hornets,
is that
really?
they produce honey in their
Okay.
nests. Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults.
Okay.
You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's
Do
the
hornets?
perfect
I suppose they're
survival
not wasps, so
food.
they
Honey
might
can
make
also be used
honey.
as a burn ointment. When
Huh.
honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin.
Good to know.
When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up.
Okay.
Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight.
I'll shoot them
If
all.
you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Thank you for the lure, KBX. What else can you tell me?
I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms.
How do you know all
The
this?
Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family.
Yeah.
Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
No?
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Okay.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover
Yeah.
from hell.
And you'll smell real bad.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
I do.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
What?
Just teasing you.
It
Oh,
was
come
like he was
on.
jealous
Where's
or
your sense of
something.
humor?
I need a drink.
Yeah, I figure Baltic hornets are real, but I don't suppose they'd live in Siberia. And also, yeah, I don't suppose they would make honey. Huh. This game's geography and animals aren't exactly lifelike, are they? We're in the jungles of Siberia.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around
I'll
them.
try to not be eaten
They
by a
have a
snake.
highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Nice.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage.
Ooh, can I wear a snake
If you
as a...
think there might be a reticulated python
as an
about,
outfit?
pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
It's fine,
a
it's not
huge
poison.
snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good
Yeah,
scare.
yeah, I'll toss a 10-meter long snake at an enemy.
Taste.
Huh?
Did they
Yeah.
taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Cannibal.
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck.
Well,
It
I'm
says
not
they
a
taste pretty
python, I'm a
good.
different kind of
Good.
snake.
I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
Ugh. Wait a minute. Lady, you just asked me what an anaconda tastes like, and now you're angry at me when I asked what a python tastes like? What's wrong with you? I guess so. This is a bit more complicated than the... Oh, Mira, look at her. It's gonna be a bit more complicated than what was that sound? Huh. Kiki, don't touch that. Than the first few games, because I don't have a constant map and motion sensor, so I can't tell where everybody is at all times. Look at that guy. I'm gonna actually have to look. My god. Kiki, do not step on the keyboard. Oh my god, Kiki. Ah! What was that? Let's get this knife out. Kiki, come on. I'm playing a video game. Stop doing that. She's like writhing on my shoulder. Wait, where's that guy? Wait. Press left stick. Pressing left stick. Boom. Bim. Oh, but birds. I need to get myself a bird. I need it raw. Kiki, get off my shoulder, please. Oh. What's up that tree? And where am I going? Map. Ah, Kiki. Hold on. Get off of me, Kiki. Meow. Oh boy. Let's climb the tree and look around. Like, might as well figure out how this climbing works before I need to use it. Why goes down? Why goes back up? Okay, that's a strangely needless maneuver, guy. Wait, what is that other way then? There's like, a detour. Whoa. Fruit. Ooh. Man, I wanted that fruit. Hold on. What is that? Pears? Come on. Yeah. Punch it. No. I'm gonna have to shoot it down. Whoa. Okay, lean buttons. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Nah. Bring. R fruit C. What is it? Golova. I want some more. Okay, it's not looking this way. What's over here then? Nothing. A dead end. Or no, this seems like it goes around from the other direction. Oh! An SVD! A sniper rifle, goddamn! Use scope. Oh, and a snake. My snake now. Snake H. Reticulated python. Meh. Can I actually toss a snake at a guy? Not right now, I can't. Uh-oh. Oh, more snakes. Well, let's eat one. Tring. Which one's alive? Oh, that one. Okay. Tasty. Hey, paramedic. I ate a snake.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a
Siberia,
green frog
known
that's
for
found
its
throughout
tree
Asia.
frogs.
It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him.
Toss a frog at
The tree
it.
frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary
I
tree
don't know
frogs.
about that.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Yeah, I ate one, but it didn't taste that great.
Is that all you ever think about?
Yes, really.
What else is there?
Lots.
Like?
What?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place.
I don't know.
Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by
Lots
a
of
unique
big frogs in
environment,
the world.
or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem.
Humans interfering with the
It really makes you think
ecosystem?
about the changing relationship
Say it ain't
between-
so.
This
That's
isn't
never
interesting.
happens.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Bleh. Oh man. Cha-cha, hoo-ha-da-da. Gonna get me some frog. Gotta wait for that guy to walk past. Ba-da-ba-da-boing. Bird. I need to catch myself a bird. Brown. Sneaky, sneaky. Can't see me, can't see me. I'm so sneaky. All right. What is that? What's making that sound? The controller, come on, what's happening? Weird. It's not a battery or anything. Ribbit. Ribbit. I guess. Get away from me. Burly. How the hell? Okay, I suppose going that way is probably better than where that guy is. What?
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
God dang it. No. I'm gonna stab you. Boy, I can really take a lot of damage, huh? Just shoot me, come on. Kill me. I'm trying to die. I was too distracted with my controller and got detected. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! My god. Am I gonna have to turn up the difficulty? Because this is ridiculous. They're not doing anything. Look at him! Like I'm actively trying to die and they're not doing anything. What do you want?
Snake, do you read? Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Uh-huh.
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge.
Yeah, shut
so
up.
get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Now, how about I die instead? That guy's knife did more damage than the gun he's using. But hold on, yeah, can I actually turn up the difficulty? Because this is stupid. Doesn't seem like it. Man, okay. Look at them! I actually have to actively try to lose. But then if I turn it up, I feel like I'll regret it or something. Snake is dead. Got myself a python. Food. Reticulated python. Eat. Tasty. Ah, come on. Bring.
I see you've captured a giant.
I sure did. Can I skip this without... hold on.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
I did.
The reticulated python is said to be the
Yep. I see you.
I see you got yourself.
Yeah. Brrr, blow the hornet's nest.
I see you found some.
Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 brrr.
Snake. That area should be inhabited.
Meow.
Snake. That area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long
Everything
tails.
lives in this jungle.
Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means
They'll eat anything.
right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no
They
reason
probably
you
just
couldn't.
taste like
don't
chicken.
Oh,
What else is there here?
I see you have a calorie mate.
I have one, yes, you gave it to me.
The thing you're holding now?
oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
What is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals.
Thanks for the
needed for a balanced
product
diet.
placement.
It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you
Running
always
late
keeping
for an
people waiting?
important mission in the morning.
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing
All
at all
of the
is bad
geisha
for
girls in
I
Japan.
see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Brr. I love Japan.
The gauge below your
Boss.
Camouflage is an
Okay. Sonar. Beep, beep. Where's that guy? I see you guy over there. Can't see me. I'm too sneaky. Can't see me. I'm just a tree. Come on, walk away, please. Choo 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 choo. Cha. Piss off, magpies. Hell yeah. Salt snake. At it again. Pip, 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 pip. Eat. I want some more. Does she have anything to say about this fruit?
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush.
A what?
The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra.
Man.
It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak.
And
It
it's
really
here
stands out in the
in
forest.
Siberia.
If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So,
How does it taste?
yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. Wonderful. I love how she hates that Snake just will eat anything. It's the best. What are those hornet's nests up there? Can I drop a hornet's nest on the guy? They look different than the other ones. Mira, it's just Archie. Why are you growling at him? Look at these guys. Archie, don't. Mira. It's Archie just wanna be friends. Why you gotta growl at him? And Mira, it's just Archie. Leave Mira alone. She doesn't wanna be friends. Don't. Babies. Okay. Was fairly tasty. Said to be quite tasty. Tasted bad. Said to be very tasty. Oh. Can I? Wait, what is that?
What's that sound?
No. I don't think those are beehives.
There's nothing here.
Very Russian sounding, that guy. What's that sound? There's nothing here. No, crawl back inside the grass. What are those then? Those don't look like apple trees. What are those? Hey there, waterfall. How you doing? A grenade. Oh. Fine and EP. Yeah.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
A what now?
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of
Yabloko
star apple.
Maloko.
The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name.
Very
And if you
EP.
cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right.
Star
The
apple.
star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say
Bet.
something?
No, but
Back to the mission.
Major
You
Tom.
can get inside trees that are hollowed out from decay. Entering a hollow is an effective method for gaining temporary cover from enemies. However, if you're caught entering the tree, you'll take concentrated fire. If they throw a grenade in on you, you'll be torn to shreds. Be careful.
I'll just eat the grenade. Don't worry about it.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can torment her about saving the game and
Hey,
canceling.
Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Hell yeah, I have.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh?
Nuclear
The
test.
Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight
What?
lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune
What's
to
that?
all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in
Bet.
America too.
Why is that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th
Well,
birthday.
that's a
You think they're
strange.
still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves
yeah.
Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
That's a strange
I don't
prediction to
suppose you're a
have.
movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Yeah.
That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
Where
That's
you,
the
when you're
spirit,
in a
Snake. Have a
jam,
little fun.
watch Space Jam is what I always say.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
CQC.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing
I
him.
forgot how to hold somebody up
Besides,
in
a sneaking mission
MGS2.
like this one, it's too
wonder
dangerous
if you
to
can
go
still
around
do it in
firing
this
your
game.
gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly
She
this type of
created it.
situation.
Nobody
With
ever
your
fought
help,
up
of
close
course.
hand-to-hand
In a
before
battle
this lady.
situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect.
Oh, god dang it. Hold, okay. Use the L and press B to throw the enemy to the ground. I will forget how to do all this for sure. Oh, demand information. Okay.
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun.
Okay.
You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons, such as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand
I
free
see.
to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it. You're
The
wearing
boss.
a woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed for use
As
in
per the
forests.
name, yeah.
It'll give you a high level of camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling through the forest.
I will try. Major Tom.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's torment.
Do you want to save?
No.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You want to save?
No.
Chin up.
Chin up.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Take care, Snake.
I will.
I will.
You want to save?
No. I don't want.
Snake, I'm...
Behind me, huh? Are you a tree? Uh-oh. There's nothing here.
Nobody here.
No, 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 no. It's only your friend. Okay, which is the best route to take? Because that guy, other guy is over there. And this guy is over here. I mean, I could just take him out. Why is my... I like how I can't look away from myself while pressed against the wall because I'm holding up the stick, which makes the camera move up. Oh, log. Turn around, guy. We're sneaking here. Come on, come on, come on. Turn around. Yes, good man. I'm stuck. Oh, turn around. Crawl, 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 crawl. Yeah, let's go. I'm just a snake crawling through the ground, slithering around. Don't wanna be found. That sure is a guy. Look at that face.
Congratulations, my guy.
Congratulations, my guy. Hattie, hello again. Hello. What was that massive smile on his face? Like, hell yeah, I'm gonna end this guy.
The enemy, he's here.
Nope, nobody's here. There's like a wow. Is it just gonna make that sound now? A kerotan. Ape Escape crossover. Oh yeah, I remember. I saw a cutscene of that, yeah. That's pretty great, huh? Like a monkey dressed as Snake. Wow.
That's so great.
That's so great. All right. Well. The old demo discs were amazing. They'd have so many demos.
Do you want to save?
Like, I suppose like these days you can just download any demo you want, but like back then demo discs were awesome. When you couldn't afford games, you know, as a kid, just get a disc full of demos and play those over and over. Bing.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects of It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
Yeah.
You started it.
I'm a snake man, lady. I don't know. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, J-Law. Hi there. Welcome, by the way. Hello. What's with this pose? Look at him. He's like a bunny. Hoppity hop hop. I'm a bunny. All right. Whoa. He's got a very funny attack pose. He's like a velociraptor. Oh my god.
Huh? Anybody there?
No. Nobody. Oh crap. Oh no. Crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Hold on. Ah. Ouch. Oh no. Yeah. Nah. No! The mission's compromised. Run away! No! Blam.
You've done it.
I've done it. That's the button. There we go. I shouldn't have shot him, honestly. I could have shot the nest, but
It's just my imagination.
yes. I'll drop the nest on him for good measure. Sleeping on the job. I don't know if that does anything, but I gotta shoot the thing. Wait, since when were those guys there? They weren't there last time. I suppose. Bleh. Might as well do it properly, because I think the guy that ran away when I shot the beehive, he might have like lured everyone else away. Let's see. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Stand up, snake. There you go. Oh god, snake! Climb! Yeah, you're just hanging out and suddenly a guy just runs out of the... No, snake! A guy just runs out of the jungle and just jumps down a cliff screaming. Man. If they had therapy in Soviet Russia, he would have needed it. Oh.
Major. I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Yeah, it's abandoned. It's gonna be a dump. Why is there an abandoned factory in the middle of the jungle anyway?
The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
Okay.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov,
Okay.
I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Rosebud.
So late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. What is a drug factory? What do they make in this jungle factory? Verbs. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, we got, what is that? Something in the grass. Can they toss a snake at the guy? Let's see. Oh, maybe if I do this, pose. No? Oh. You saw nothing. Nobody. That's just your comrade. It's just your comrade.
Nobody here.
Nobody. Reticulated python.
That's so great.
That's so great. Okay, it's probably snake in there. My camouflage isn't gonna be much use though. It's probably better to go around that way. What? Oh, come on. Ah, stand up, snake. Jesus Christ. There's enough. Oh, no, that's... Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Run away. I wish to reload my game. Thank you. Okay, how would I toss a snake if I were to toss a snake? Backpack weapon. Oh, I suppose I put a snake in my hands. Oh, I think it's probably a dead snake, isn't it? Kill me, kill me, kill me! How hard is it to kill me? I might as well practice my CQC a little. Ow. Oh my god! Absorb the explosion! Cha. I don't know what I did. Okay, now we know how to toss a snake, so we can probably do that. We just actually not have only the Anaconda. That's tasty. I wonder if I can toss a hornet's nest. That's somebody. I can't imagine it still has hornets in it, but you know. SVD, let's put that in there. Let's put the wait. Oh, I see. The more I carry, I suppose the harder it is for me to move, probably. Live python. Snake's just waiting behind the corner with a snake in his hand. Sneak around. No. No, god dang it. I don't. Yeah, I really can't just reload my game, huh? Man, come on. I wish I could whip a snake. Oh. You know, take a snake and just like smash a guy with it. Ow. Kill me! Kill me! Get my ass! Doom 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 doom. I need to. Why do I always choose to play Metal Gear when I'm like hella sleepy and can't play well? Eat me, snake. Snake is dead. Let's eat that anaconda. I suppose we'll just knock out that guy over there. Can't really see him. Oh, there he is. Put. Oh. Okay. Why does that not work anymore? Huh? Why is my motion control thing not working? Huh? God damn it. The controls in this game are annoying as hell, man. Take me out, come on. You know, it's just this weird connection issue. Maybe it's because like the dongle is in the back of my computer. Maybe that is interfering as well, because Because sometimes it seems like there's a input delay as well. Hold on, I gotta alt tab a little bit as well. Gotta check something real fast. Download. Where is my software for my controller? Something is up with the connection, but I'm not entirely sure what. It's not detecting that button at all. Why? What happened? May the beans resolve the issues. Hey, Shala. How you doing? Motion. It's mapped to it, so why is it not working? You're tiring? Yeah, same. Very much so. I'm gonna turn this controller off and reconnect it or something. Boom. Boom. Are you not connected? Yes, you are. So why aren't you showing that? What is going on with this thing? Now it works. Okay. Everything seems to be fine. Back to the game. Perhaps. Perhaps I can cable it instead, yeah. There's like the USB ports. The only singular USB-C port I have on the back of my computer might be in a place where the signal is being blocked or something by, I don't know, the metal case. Or something. That probably isn't the best guy to shoot, honestly. He's right there in the open.
Just my imagination.
May this bean protect me from issues. Yes, may it. May it do so. Huh? Didn't I shoot him? Okay, then. Hold on, this is the perfect time to find out how to search somebody. Okay. Nice, some bullet. Made bean, yeah. Huh? What? Nothing. It was hold on, let's eat one of these. Delicious. It's reticulated python. You saw run across the that's not.
What was that noise?
It's a snake. It's just a okay. No, why'd you kill it? What has the snake ever done to you? Oh, it distracts them a little bit, I suppose, the snake. Well, you would say what? Because I don't remember what I said. Hold on, we gotta swap out our camo. Brown, maybe? Let's wear some brown face to camouflage in this area. Sure, why not? I don't like how you have to manually stand up after, like, lying down. Oh my god, that's so loud. What? No, come on.
This is HQ.
I want to get through at least this early bit without being spotted. Kill me. Come on. Gotta get my sneaking chops in while I still can, you know. Before it gets difficult. Even if it takes me forever to figure this out. The fact that I don't have a map ready is janking me out. So I gotta get used to actually looking for enemies. The lack of a restore from checkpoint. Can I Looney Tunes rolls the barrel down the stairs? Maybe. It looks like it could move. Yeah, possibly. Kill me. Come on. Blow me up. Yeah, baby. Dead. Snake is dead. This game desperately needs a return to checkpoint option. My god, the number of buttons you have to press to, like, aim in first person. Around the corner. Huh? It's just your imagination. These are some loud ass birds. Oh, what's that? Oh no, there's a sleeping guy. Oh no, he saw him. A shotgun. Oh my god. Okay. 12 gauge shotgun, huh? See, I am one of you. I am Soviet Russian. Is there nothing better than this? Just okay. Boing. I wish that snake that's crawling around didn't make footstep sounds. That would be real nice. Nothing.
Who's that?
No! Mother! God. The amount of buttons you need to press anything. Or to do anything. Like here, I'm crouched, I have to let go, press A to stand up, and then press B to attack. He won't automatically stand up, he'll crawl instead. It's weird. Can I toggle crawl instead of hold instead of or hold to crawl instead of toggle? That would be the best. Is that thing's gonna be janking me out for the entire time. Whoever thought that toggle controls for movements should be a thing should be kicked in the balls 50 times. Considering I can't actually, you know, do anything while crouching, why would there even be a crouch? I can't sneak around while crouched after all, so... That's a pointlessly complicated... Oh, God. Okay. Just your imagination, there's nothing there. Hide the body. Stand up. Hide it. Golden snake with the Yeezys. Oh hey, one of those things. But wango wango wango. Wango wango wango. Squares. Maybe I could hold him up or something instead. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Oh boy. This might be bad. No! Ah! Man. I'm gonna spend ages in this one area trying to get used to the controls and everything, how it all works. It seems like the enemies don't have quite as distinct sight lines in this game as they had in the other ones. And they actually just see you like normal people. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to grab a guy and interrogate him. Oh, and that's also not what I wanted to do. Nope.
You'll never get circle up.
Considering how the tutorial in this game is just a guy talking at you while he can't do anything, this at least helps me figure controls out before I have to use them properly in a more critical situation. Okay. Oh boy. I keep struggling with these buttons, man.
Just my imagination.
It is just your imagination. Did I actually hit him? You know what? I gotta kill that snake because it's annoying. Drop this guy. He saw nothing.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Who's talking? Waka waka. Waka waka. What the? What do you mean, what the?
Seeing things.
No, you're not. Oh, crap. Giant anaconda python. Put that in. It's not gonna react. I threw a snake at him for nothing. What? Oh, come on! You're not gonna... The one time I need him to auto-aim, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Thanks, game, thanks. The auto-aim in this game seems even more inconsistent than the last one. So that's fun. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just kill me. Get my ass. Come on. Come on. I imagine on a higher difficulty level they'd probably seem even easier, huh? I'm not progressing until I figure out how to properly play this damn game. That guy's over there. Take this guy out too, honestly.
Just my imagination.
Snooped.
Just my imagination.
Snooped, stupid snake. Can I climb over? That makes sense, right? That I'd be able to. You can clamber over things in the second game, so why not now? Climb, snake, climb! I guess not. Oh, okay, you can kind of jump like this. Like a maniac. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Bang. Let's toss a snake. Bong. That's my sonar. I have to ping it every time I want to see where the enemy is.
What was that noise? He stabs the snake, but he's not gonna... Dude, you're wasting a perfectly good snake, you know. Bong. Why can't I? Sonar. I'm pinging the sonar. Why can't I ping my sonar? Is it broken? It still has battery, right? This motion detector still finds stuff, so why doesn't the sonar ping? Weird. It's not my controller acting up again, is it? Let's check. There's a bit of a scuffy stream today. Maybe because my brain's scuffy today too. In more ways than one. I'm 2 hours in and I'm not even past the tutorial. What the hell? Man. Yeah, why is... There we go. Yeah, usually does it. Yeah, once I get used to it, it's gonna be fine. I think. Happy to have you here, Hattie. Nobody. Crawl back. No! Controller! Mother bastard! Why does it keep doing this? There's like an input delay sometimes. Why can't I just have anything work for once? It has to be like the angle of the computer or some. The line of sight to the dongle is bad. Better figure out the.
Who was that?
Nobody.
Who's that? What happened?
It's not. I'm not holding down the button. I'm not holding down the button. I can't get. I'm gonna. It's not exactly convenient to flip over my PC every single time I want to use my controller, is it? But I can try and like push it out a bit further from the place it's sitting in, I suppose. Just kill me.
But yeah, it just got stuck in that position. Well, I can't exactly see the dongle, so you know. Because it's on the back of my computer. Really?
HQ respond.
At this point, I might as well restart the entire game. I'm just screwing everything up. God, how do I keep doing this?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy
Can't.
position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Why can't I just do things properly for once? Hello.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
There's no such thing as a light on it at all. I mean, I could try switching to Bluetooth instead, I suppose, but that wasn't perfect with the other controller either, so. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god, controller, come on, cooperate. One fixture, the other, yeah. Considering I had issues with it on Bluetooth as well. With the other one, it won't work at all. Maybe if I like put my computer under the desk or something. The most annoying part is that sometimes it works perfectly and then it just starts acting up all of a sudden. Okay, have a good be right back, Hattie. Okay. I'll figure this out. It's fine. This is a god. It's so scuffy ass stream, man. But it'll be fine. I'm sure. Now, at least my stream itself isn't crashing this time. No, go! Why can't I? Oh my god. Something is wonky. Gotta kill this stupid snake so that it doesn't make the footstep sounds. You gonna show up? I still really hate this cover mechanic as well, because it changes camera perspective and I have to press down to go sideways. Which is more than a little bit stupid, considering I have to hold up to keep pressed against the wall. Okay. Let's lure that guy in with a snake. Or maybe I can hold him up or something and interrogate him.
What was that noise?
It's a snake. It's a snake. Oh, you don't. Okay, that works. You crave fat naps so bad? Man. Welcome back, Minnie. Welcome back from jury duties. I'm scuffing. I'm scuffing and I'm sucking. I've been on this stupid tutorial area for 2 hours now. And I can't seem to manage. I'm just struggling with everything today. My controller's acting up as well. It's not... It keeps having these connection issues. And I don't know what to do. And that sure is a lot of dudes around here. Let's get better camouflage, I guess.
Just my imagination.
Cheap, cheap. I hear a cheap, cheap mousey. Which one of these guys is like a guy? It's hard to tell. This motion detector sucks. It only tells you if something's moving, but not what it is or what size it is or anything, I don't think. Or maybe it does and I'm just not reading it right. Yo, anybody want to teach me about the motion detector?
Snake, there are rats living in that area.
Okay.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time
Don't
catching
worry,
them.
Snake. These rats aren't poisonous.
So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I
Yeah.
know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
I love it. She's so exasperated at Snake asking what everything tastes like. The magpies, what did they taste like? The rats, the snakes. What was that dropped? Bullets. SVD bullets. Oh, full. Okay. Well, let me call her up again and see if I ask her something else.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. It's not venomous, but it still poses a threat, so watch out.
That one we already talked about. Was fairly tasty. Said to be very tasty. Not eaten yet. Let's see this apple.
Not so great.
Not so great. No, I thought you said it was pretty good last time I ate it. Maybe it's an old one I ate. Maybe it's rotten or something. I'll go find another one. Though I probably shouldn't. Need salt. I don't think... I mean, I suppose a fruit with salt on it is a thing you can eat.
What was that?
They're awake, they're awake, they're awake! Run away! I was gonna go find myself another apple cheat, but... Oh crap. He's... Ooh.
Answer me.
Throw something at the northeast window.
Answer me.
Let go of me.
Alright. Sleep tight. I'm sure he won't. Something at the northeast window. I'm sure he won't wake up and tell all his buddies that I just grabbed him and interrogated him. Look at his pose. He's like a bunny. Pion, pion. What? Who was that? Can I open the locker? Doesn't seem like it. Can I stick him in the locker? No. Maybe you can crawl under the... There you go. I saw something moving. Snakes, rats. Boring. Rat. Come on, rat. Oh. I don't know what's wrong. My aiming is not inverted. And when I'm aiming. Cage full. Well, that just means we gotta eat a snake. That's tasty. Okay, we caught a live rat now. We're gonna have to eat one too. Eat. I still haven't caught myself any birds. I like how I'm on this rescue mission underneath this factory. This guy is right above me that I gotta rescue. And I'm just eating snakes under his floor. He has no idea that there's a man under the floor of the building he's in eating snakes.
What's wrong?
Okay, so there's a trap door here. How can I... Said something at the northeast window. I'm eating snakes under your floor, right as you read this letter.
Eat food to recover stamina.
Yeah.
To take a rest, all.
Yep.
To eat food, press the.
Yes, I know how to eat. Oh, food will rot. Okay. That's why that fruit was bad. What would be even more intimidating?
The Sunda whistling
What?
thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Getting a phone call and there's a crunch, but not from the phone, from under your floor.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Huh? Please stop.
No.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Dang.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I'm gonna repeat that whole segment again. Screw that. Man. As long as I'm not outright detected, that's fine. Food. Do I have anything else that's like rotting? Let's eat this hornet's nest. Man. Got it. The man horse, yeah. Bong. Oh, I can't see. Oh, he's out. You think I can like overdose something on tranks? Don't, they're all on camera. Oh, god damn it. What? Where did you come from? Ah, crap. Man.
Patrol here.
Well, I suppose I give up on trying to sneak past this. Ah! Or do I? One more attempt. Let's do it properly. I just wish I didn't spend 3 hours on this. What a waste. What a waste of time. Yep, all the way back here at the start of the level. Or the area. Technically, yeah, sure, I could just kill them all, you know, but that's kind of like defeats the whole fun of the situation, doesn't it? God, I hate these pressed up against the wall controls so much. No, what? No.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Just a snake.
Speak.
In this area, there's a weapon.
Answer me.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
The audacity of this guy, like, oh, you want information? Just check your map, doofus. That was quite the jostling, yeah. Grab my snake back. Oh. Wait, did I kill him? No, okay, he's out. In this area there is a weapon. Is that a grown tube sound? I think so, yeah. You shoot one of those frog thingies and they go wacka 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 wacka. No, this is better than a taser. It's a trank, so it's bad for them. My god, it's so finicky to press up against the wall and shimmy around. Hold on, I want to get myself a pet rat. So we're going under the floor. Get back here, rat. Well, it worked. It would work better if you know, I pressed the button to press against the wall, but no. You press against the wall by running into it, and then you have to, well, by holding the left stick, and then you push the stick left and right to move left and right, right? But sometimes, for example, if you press against the wall by like this, for example, I'm running like this and I go press down to press against the wall. Then I have to press left to go right and press right to go left. Or if I go sideways, I have to press down to go right and up to go left. So it's a really, really, really poorly done thing. And yet they had it since Metal Gear Solid 1. I think. The wall is a mimic because it always betrays me. Every wall is a mimic in this game. Yay, progress, only 3 hours. To make the tiniest bit of progress, ain't that something? We're learning, we're learning.
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No.
I'm fed up with these walls.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Meh.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful
Oh my God,
coexistence with the West.
It's
Despite
Jivka.
resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Just K.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
No, no,
The
not
mastermind behind
Brezhnev.
This plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau,
Oh,
and
no.
is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me,
Oh no.
even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
We're
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
speaking Russian right now.
America's truly a frightening country.
Very scary. They have
Having said
teachers
that,
and stuff.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were
I didn't kill
involved.
anybody.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Man, just this one segment has probably tanked my rating for this. Like, at the end of the game, should like the lowest rating I can possibly get. Not that it matters too much. Did someone die from the tranche to the face? Maybe. But stranking to the face doesn't kill them. Usually. Unless maybe I did. I don't know. What is he doing? He was like guarding against vampires there, making crosses with his hands. Ah. Hello? Who there?
So this is the legendary boss.
Boss. Oh my god.
Huh? We meet at last.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit.
Ocelot.
Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Soldier? Look at him. He's bald.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. What was that move? Ocelot has had a flair to his movements his entire life, huh?
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Do you think he like renamed himself to Revolver Ocelot once he discovered revolvers? He's like, wow, this is so cool, I'll make this my entire personality. It's like if somebody like named themselves Steven Universe Jimmy or something. It's like, I've discovered this and I like it. Undertale elephant.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Comrade.
Sokolov, take cover.
The elephant in the room in VVVVV. I don't suppose I know about that one. I've never played VVVVV.
You're not the boss, are you?
You're not the boss. I'm the boss. Who's that? Wow.
Gru operatives?
Wow.
What is that stance?
Who's that?
That gun.
Look who's laughing, dude. Wow.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Then die. Yeah, it's jammed. Is that why he likes revolvers so much? Cause his gun jammed that one time.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
That guy's got a heavy machine gun. Huh? Snake, your hair. What's happening?
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Wait, why?
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
What does ejecting the first bullet do exactly?
Revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Dang, Snake, where were those moves for the past 2 hours? Christ.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags.
Hiding
These
in the
guys were after
cutscenes.
Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by
Leave
the
him
KGB
wanting more. I want
GRU?
more skills like
Sounds
that
like this could be
in
even
my
more
fingers.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
I'll catch
We're
up to
counting
him.
on
Yeah. We should probably like take these guys out. See, headshots just makes him sleep. A mouse trap. Why are you carrying a mouse trap, dude? What happens if I just wait for him to wake up? Ocelot, wake up, Ocelot! Come on, come on! Whee! Whee! That's why he has a bald spot when he's older, cause the snake rubbed his scalp off. Do I really want to gamble that? I suppose I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but it would be funny. Yeah, it would be. Can I at least... Okay, he's got 3 stars now spinning, so he's gonna wake up. No, is that 4? No, it's still 4, right? He might not wake up. Yay, Ocelot! Leave him under the floor somewhere. Poor guy just wants a nap. Well, he's not gonna get any. I got a shotgun. Can blow away enemies. What if I blow away Ocelot? Ocelot is dead.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. Create a time paradox.
Wait, what? Wasn't that the Colonel? That wasn't the Major, that was the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 1. What the hell? You'll create a time paradox, Snake. You can't do that. I warned you about the time paradoxes, bro. Doesn't seem like he would wake up. Or maybe now that I tranked him, he will. Anyway, let's play with him a little some more. Yeah. Give me that mouse trap or whatever you had there. Come on, drag him. Okay, you go snooze. I'll rub his head on the floor for a little bit more. Yeah, Candace's like, oh, watch out, you'll go bald, watch out. No, I don't want to be bald. Okay, these lockers I can enter. Not those ones. Can I stuff him in a locker? Where is Ocelot? Not through there. This is what he gets for all the trouble he'll cause me in Metal Gear Solid 2. With all those 20-something Metal Gears that he sends at me, you know? I'm gonna rub his scalp off. Oh, what's on the roof? Can I climb that? Yes, I can. One of the guys when I was interrogating said there's something at the northeast window, but I don't see anything of the sort. Oh my god. There was a bird I could eat though. I need to get myself a bird to eat. Making you bald, yeah, as like a future revenge thing. Giant anaconda, eat. That's tasty. Not hungry. What if I keep eating? That's so great. Delicious. See, as long as it tastes nice, he doesn't care. But I wanted to catch myself a bird. Maybe can fling a magpie at somebody. No, come on. Oh. Boring. What? And another one for Ethan. Yeah. Bird E. Food. Oh, that's a whistling thrush, not a magpie. Dang. Eat.
Pretty tasty.
Make them ball back. Yeah, exactly. It's the only solution. Really. Hey, paramedic, you know what? I ate a bird.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake.
Didn't I eat one?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
What about the thrush?
That area is home to the reticulated.
Yeah, I don't suppose Oswald is gonna be waking up anytime soon. It's not this way? I don't suppose so. Colonel. Oh, I'm naked.
Snake, stay alert.
Dang.
KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Colonel,
Exactly.
I'm snatching this man's wig. Oh no. Paramedic.
Eat food to recover stamina.
Yeah, I know what eating does, yeah.
By the way,
Yes?
Snake,
What?
what was that little lecture back there?
What?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first
Oh.
round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you
This is
saying
where
about it being more
Ocelot's
suited to
obsession with loading
revolvers?
guns started.
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm.
See, this is
Just be
a
handy with a high caliber
nice
revolver.
little thing we got going with her. She teaches
Are
me
you
about
listening to
animals I
yourself?
can eat,
What do you mean?
and I teach her
He's
about
the
gun
enemy.
techniques.
Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
To take a rest, all you...
I don't know. Impulsive mansplaining. Well, she didn't know about the technique, did she?
To eat food, press the...
Okay, let's go. Wait, did I change the cameras or something? Normal third person view. I did. I suppose the camera just changes sometimes. Let's not be naked. Woodland camel, let's go. Leaf. DPM. Chirpa, chirpa, chirpa.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Oh no,
They're
that's the best.
Finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oh my god, what is that?
That's what they were making you build.
My god.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Oh my god.
Is that
It's
thing
like some
finished?
kind of
No.
iron
this is
cog.
only the end of phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
What?
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
Oh, that's good.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't
No, we
want
don't
to
want
die.
that. In the Age of Fear, that's
I
no
wanted
good.
to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
What, right now?
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Why do I have like a zoom in on his ass button? Crotch zoom button. Yeah, there is just like a whoa. Ooh. Zoom on his ass butt. Huh. Hello? The boss.
Boss?
Lady, can you not?
Good work, Jack.
Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Why does she talk so weird? Oh, my eyes. What is that? Wait, why do you have bees on you? What the hell? Whoa! Hello! His pose when he went up. Hello?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this.
Whoa, that voice. I have waited long for this day.
Once more.
Oh, Parrot.
Welcome back,
Who's that old guy?
boss.
Oh, no.
Now that our 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I don't want to go to
It's
hell.
raining blood.
Hallelujah, it's raining blood.
Is he crying?
Oh, hello, guy from Deadly Premonition. There's so much going on, yet it compensates for his 3 hours where I did nothing. Oh, and there's another guy now. What did you just call me? Man.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
I wonder what the weather has changed like twice.
And to my unit.
I thought it was like grab her ass or something.
Boss, what is this?
What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Whoa. Why do you have this? That's bad.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This
Dude,
can't be
no.
happening.
Who is
Put
he?
that down.
Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras.
Too pure for this world.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What
Whimsy.
are you talking about?
That's my motion
Think
to
you
carry
can
into
pull
battle.
the trigger?
Huh? It's just a trank gun. Ooh!
He's seen my face.
Nobody could forget that face, huh?
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're
Khrushchev. What are you doing?
He must die.
You must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
You dare see my face? You must die. Oh, they're back.
You can't come with us.
No. That was so unnecessary, lady. Just shoot me. Why'd you give me hope? I would have betrayed America.
The new blood has been rejected.
I wonder if there's something funny in some scenes going on. Cause like, why can't I control the camera like this?
Done here?
Surely at one point I'll be able to just like look
Now,
at something
onto
really
Sokolov's
funny off
research
camera.
facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you?
I have a snake in my
Got
pants.
to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
I like how their
me.
medical
I've seen
treatment
people
is
worse
just
shaky for.
a lady talking
Think
in
you
my
can
ear.
handle it?
And she's like, "You'll be fine. You're a strong man and you can handle it."
First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer
I'm
with
gonna
the
get you
start button.
patched up. Do it yourself.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor
Yes,
with the
some
left stick to the
DIY
affected part
surgery,
of your
yeah.
body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Appendectomy.
To treat a bone fracture,
ASMR
first secure the affected
instruction
area with a
video.
fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
I was sorry, I was too busy thinking about appendectomy
and
SMR
treat those wounds.
to listen to what you were saying. Can you repeat that? Cut. I'm full of cuts and a broken bone. Oh my god. Let's see, cut. Surgery. Bandage. Suture kits. Whip. My god, we got a lot going on here. Disinfect the cut. And, bandage it. No, still, you want something else? A styptic. What the hell is a styptic? Whip, 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 whip. Broken bone. Let's see, serum. Stomach aches and colds. And food poisoning. Let's see. Broken bone. Gunshot wounds. Burns. Removing leeches. Bullets and arrows. What's gonna shoot arrows at me? Splint. Bandage? My god, I'm all messed up. Two broken bones and like 5 cuts I had to suture. Dude. Ah. Ah. Man. You need some antibiotic stat, dude.
Good job, Snake.
Good job.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Drop me a recovery balloon. What if a crocodile comes out? Oh, that's not a recovery balloon. That's a giant ass tank being carried by helicopters.
Shagohod.
That's not a recovery balloon, that's my wife! Lady, why? If you miss me so much, why'd you toss me off a bridge? We could have been something. We could have taken over the world together. I'd fire nukes at things out of a tank. What are you doing? Just standing there. Nuclear bomb! Bazooka! Yes.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What? What do you smell?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Why did he sniff her? Does she smell weird or something?
She's a nice catch.
I don't remember if Ocelot had a sniffing habit in the first two games or
so
not.
Fast, my dear.
Maybe you shook that habit after a while. Smells like woman. Oh.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
And by research facility, you mean that crappy old factory building?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
What?
Colonel!
What? What Alamo? What's that got to do with anything? The Russian Alamo, yeah. The Ruslamo. Oh, my eyes! You think my balloon will still work in these conditions? I hope my rat's okay. By God, that took longer than it should have. I could have been done with this in an hour, you know. But that's just... Oh, look at those parachutes. Wow, 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 wow.
What a thrill.
What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake Eater 3. What a thrill.
I'm searching and I'm
Hideo Kojima, Hideo Kojima, Hideo Kojima.
But you're so supreme.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, refrigerator.
Still snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain.
Snake eater. Opening title sign, open the title sign, open the title sign. Bazooka. It seems like Kojima just saw a Bond film or something and decided, you know what, that's for my next Metal Gear game. Right there. Motsada Mori, Motsada Mori, Motsada Mori. Snake eater. To be fair, Metal Gear came before Splinter Cell did. Snake eater. Yeah, it did. Splinter Cell was like 2000 something. I'm pretty sure it came after Metal Gear Solid 2 even. 1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
But what about my rat
Payload
pet?
oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Did they have planes like this in 1964?
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Get launched in an experimental rocket off at the top of a different airplane.
For the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Is that an XB70?
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Okay, 96. Okay.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No, not Fox.
This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Okay.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Hey, President Johnson.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKP-754, was destroyed in a nuclear
explosion.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
No.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
I will unleash Armageddon.
Predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
You overestimate my power.
This crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself.
I should have contacted you myself.
Soldiers defected to your country a week ago.
No.
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name
Slideshows,
of
and yeah, it's a bit
Volgin.
static, isn't it?
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living
The
legend.
Boss.
During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
No, true.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
That's what he said.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research
facility,
by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
No,
Yes,
that's
correct.
sure.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
What really happened is Bigfoot came out of his portal and he stole a nuclear device as vengeance against humanity for encroaching on his forests.
Since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
Okay.
You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing.
Nothing.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation in.
This is a long cutscene.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Oh no.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
I mean,
Right.
it's not like America wasn't
Higher-ups
involved.
decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Should have killed that guy, honestly. The bald guy.
The Russians going to be helping us.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Suction.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
No.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
And there.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Bom bom bottom bom bom bottom bom bom bottom bom. World War II.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I'm gonna slam into the ground at this rate. That's pretty fast. Boom. Oh my god. That's gonna attract some attention. They couldn't have sent me in a bit of a safer way or something. That seemed like unnecessarily dangerous. Aim it a little wrong and I would have splat into a tree.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
The boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Eat the snake.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's
No, you're not a hired killer. You're in the military. You're a conscripted killer.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What?
Roger that, Major
I'm changing my
Tom.
codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What?
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong
What?
one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Yeah, I have seen it, yeah.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped
Is this
from a
the time?
camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan,
Yeah.
but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
Okay.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan. But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact,
Thanks
I even
for
ordered the
your-
actual film from the movie company.
My God.
It doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero.
Ah.
Frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her
Tom,
medical
Dick, and
license
Harry.
revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency.
What's
is the
her
same as
medical
during the
license got to
virtuous
do with this?
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96.
Cool.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Who?
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
Like a guy with bees and a guy that has like a tongue.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
Okay.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
I'm sure we'll know.
Once you reach the factory.
He probably
The
looks
area
like a
has been
freak.
polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission.
And
for
also
the
we gotta
United States
kill a
government.
guy, so having a weapon
It
to
will be
kill a guy
necessary to
is
make your
useful.
presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev
The
regime,
stand
at
user
the
could
very
be
least.
anyone, yeah.
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Oh no.
Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
I mean, some of these guys could
Commencing
basically
Operation
be
Snake
stand
Eater.
users the way they act and their abilities. Sigint.
Yo!
Yo!
You're Snake, aren't you?
Hey.
And you're Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons,
24.
equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am
That's
the
just a
expert
kid.
on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Wow.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask.
Okay.
Later.
Later.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into
What?
battle.
Emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For unbearable torment, the pain.
The pain.
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
Man.
For
Oh. The joy. I skipped that accidentally. The cheery. Sorrow. The sorrow.
the Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo.
Oh, that's why he said remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that.
Experimental super bomb.
Think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Find one myself and shoot it.
I know.
It's gonna be awesome.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger
I
stripe
guess.
is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn
You'll
by
get
South
it later.
Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud too.
Okay. Paramedic. You got any more food for me?
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
You must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just
You
yesterday.
must have seen me
in fact,
naked.
you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to navigate.
Anyway, do you know about any tasty animals
You still
around
don't know
here?
when to keep your mouth shut.
You know about, I don't know,
I heard you're
raccoons
your
or
medical
something?
license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
No.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
Tell me about
Stop
the
right
snakes.
there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Food.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
So you're saying there's
You're
owls.
encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly
Make it
drain your life
and can
gauge.
fling a cobra at a guy and
That's
kill
the
him.
case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Got it.
Snake, that's the home to the otten frog.
Frog.
The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of
Corpulent.
frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has
Wow, it's like a
5.
Bigfoot.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission.
Okay. Let's go catch ourselves a frog. Huh. Wait, I don't have a trank. Okay, I suppose I'm gonna have to kill this snake. I think we're gonna have to kill this snake. Oh, they took away my pet rat. Wait. Whoa. Dude, what? Why is there such a long cutscene all of a sudden? Tasty! Man. You really took care of that snake. Okay, yeah. Can I punch a tree and like get an apple down? I don't want to shoot a gun at it. What's that? Animal. It is like a squirrel. Hold on. I saw a squirrel. God dang it. Need to lean in because it's too far. Must eat every animal. Oh wait, that's like a flying squirrel. Maybe I can punch the snake out. Oh, I kicked it. And it's dead. Where was that squirrel? I must eat it. Raw snake. Man, imagine that. A Harry Potter rap. Ugh. I don't want to imagine that anymore. Do I get to keep the guns I found? I don't suppose so. Where is the squirrel? I must eat it. I saw you somewhere, squirrel. Squirrel eater. I will not leave until I have a squirrel in my mouth. Ah, I see. Oh. Get back here. I need to adjust these motion controls a bit. Aha! Increase the sensitivity and stuff. Japanese flying squirrel. Why is there Japanese animals in Siberia? What is this? Hey, I ate a squirrel.
Snake, unlike the virtuous... You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or the mousetrap. When you capture a live animal...
Okay.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally.
I ate a squirrel.
That area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you.
Non-venomous. Thanks for telling me.
Front legs, hind legs,
Shouldn't
and
attack
tail
me.
of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree.
Why is there Japanese animals? They're on vacation, yeah.
Wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Japanese frogs, Japanese squirrels.
It took to catch one. It wasn't that good.
If only you were so enthusiastic about the mission.
What was that?
I didn't say anything. So long, Snake.
So long, Snake. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. So long, sucker. You think you need a crocodile? Oh, this is the place. Oh, man. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, because... Oh, controller. Dang it! Because I took the gun from here earlier. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Or maybe not. Maybe it just looks similar. Why? What's happening? Horse? What a weirdo. Sure wish I could have seen him naked. Snake's a weirdo, but weirdos are her type apparently. What the hell? Why is there a horse? Huh.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
What? Hello? Hi.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Boss.
What are you doing here?
The hell are you wearing, lady? What is that, a spacesuit? You're going to space? Stop disassembling my guns!
Go home.
I can't go home. I don't have transport. Mom said she'd pick me up only when the mission's complete.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Yeah, 'cause you just disarmed me, lady.
Boss.
Oh god, don't break my arm again. I just got out of the hospital.
I'm not your boss anymore.
It's only been a week since my bones broke. And I'm back on mission again.
Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are
But boss, you're my boss.
This isn't America.
What the? Why are those coming out sideways? Huh? And why are you shooting that plane? It's crashed already. It's not gonna fly again. Lady, why were your bullets coming out sideways out of your gun?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
What? Hello?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Who's that? The ghost of Hideo Kojima?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
I tried loyalty to you and you tossed me off a
The
bridge.
mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Lady, you're sending very mixed messages right now.
You don't know the truth yet. But
Look at
sooner
all
or
those
later you'll have
bullets.
to choose.
In America, they come out
I don't
straight.
expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
That's subtle foreshadowing that she's gay because the bullets aren't coming out straight.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Just look at that bandana. Oh my head! Lady, come on! Stop breaking my bones every time we meet.
Now, go home.
Snake's like wearing artist gloves. Look at him.
This is Snake, Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first
Busting
place?
my
There's gotta be a
bones.
leak somewhere.
You
No, that's
busting my
impossible.
bones,
The man
man.
the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
We'll
It's hard
find
for me to
another
believe,
one.
too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's
That's
my
how it
enemy?
goes
Enough.
sometimes.
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
Yeah.
That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
So why can't I just take their weapons, huh? This is the 60s. They don't have DNA weapon tags or whatever the hell. They don't have any of that. Huh.
Someone there?
No. Oh! Ah! Speak. This is probably not the sneakiest thing to do, but come on, die. This guy is pretty sturdy. Okay, finally. Forever hold your limb that I will chop off, yeah. We can keep it as a souvenir to remember what it means to define me. Oh, grenade, nice. Do I have any wounds to heal? No, okay. Getting stomped on by a horse didn't seem to really hurt my hand that much, thankfully. Ah, the plane burns down. You think I could hold up a guy with a microphone in my hand? He can't tell it's not a gun. It looks kinda like a gun. Come on. Bone cruncher. Break taker, cause I got a piss. Snake. Snake. Snake, wear brown face. No, wear black face, Snake. There you go. Jesus. Black face paint. Man. Can I wear like woodlands instead? This is weird. Raiden face mask. Green face. Let's look like a goblin. A gnoblin. Brown. Map. Which way am I going? That way. That is where I came from. Now, is this the same area where I found that sniper rifle earlier? But now it's not here anymore. Doesn't quite seem it. Dramuchi Swampland. There's something stuck to my fingers. Wait, if this is there, what's over the other way? Butterflies. Awful lot of butterflies for it being the middle of the night, huh? Oh, this is where those crocodiles are. I do hope I can get those guns back that I lost. Can I kill a crocodile? Maybe slowly. That croc doesn't seem to mind too much. I don't think I've ever seen nighttime butterflies. Just chilling. I'm stabbing it with a knife. It's just chilling. You gonna die anytime soon? Oh! RG Gavial. Indian crocodiles, the hell? Not too bad. Tried it, was tasty. Was fairly tasty. Not venomous, native to Southeast Asia. Man, what is this? Why are we in Russia with all these creatures? I suppose I can just keep these rations in my quick slots. Hey paramedic, you know what I ate?
I see you've captured an Indian
Yes.
gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat.
It
It was great.
It was
Good
great.
for you.
Good for
Now
you.
be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures.
It was great.
The ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Oh no. Atomic crocodiles. It was great. How deep do you think this sinks? All the way, I'm not about to find out. I think there's a leech. Yeah. Can I punch a bird? I think this is the place where I started in the last mission. Yeah, I just want to check if there's anything new. Meh. Goat? Hold on. What was that? I heard a goat. Come on. Don't tease me like that with goats and just leave me hanging. Goat. Meh. Hey, goat. Ow! Grenade stungy. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. That's what being kicked in the face by goats will do to a guy. I guess. You think I can capture a goat? Bunny. Eat everything. King Cobra. I am the king now. Hey, this works. Eat rabbit. Pretty tasty. Let's go brag to paramedic.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow,
I think so,
the
yeah.
poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into cure.
Yeah. Serum from rabbits, okay.
When you get shot, you'll...
Alright, don't need to tell me that.
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in
I've
now.
eaten one.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a
Extremely
king cobra
tasty
and injected
too.
with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes.
And
Be
those
careful,
other
or you
snakes
might
are
end
my
up as
diet.
its next meal.
It already ended up my meal.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world.
Thanks for all this animal
They've been used
trivia.
since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Don't.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
What?
Just kidding.
Oh.
Ah. Ooh. You think I can capture a live goat? Tasted bad. Can I beat up a goat and capture him? I don't suppose I can. I can't strength the goat at least. Well. Hey, paramedic! Guess what I found? Pretty tasty.
I see you caught a markhor.
Yes.
The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which,
I tried,
you know
but
the origin of the name markhor?
No.
No.
It means
Oh god. Man, come on. I keep pressing that B button and then I can't press the... Yeah. I need to unmap that bumper to something else. Because I keep like... It's too sensitive, that button. I feel like I keep holding my controller with one hand and presses it. I need to like play around with this controller some more and adjust it as I want. Okay, so I ate a goat. Now what? Snake beater. Am I still in a dream? Perhaps. I mean, I'm eating the entirety of this jungle apparently, so sounds pretty dreamlike to me. So what if I stand here too long? Oh. Oh, well, that was predictable. Crocodiles are not my friends. Crocodiles. Ow. So what other awful creatures am I gonna be forced to eat? I mean, forced. I don't suppose I would be forced. I don't suppose I would be, huh? What other awful creatures will be forced to be eaten by me? It's probably the more accurate thing here. Menace upon nature. Yep.
I think I saw something.
You saw nothing.
Who was that?
Nothing.
Who's that?
What? No. Oh god. I pressed the button for choking, for stabbing a guy when you have him in your grip, but then you just let him go instead. My god, die already. What kind of dull ass knife did they give me? Bling. Die. You can't get up. You'll warn everybody. This knife's worthless, man. No, I tried to kill a bird with a knife, but I don't suppose my skills are up to stuff. Boy, I sure like not seeing ahead of me when I'm running here. Yeah, there's this tree here. Can't I climb any higher? No, don't climb down, man. Come on. That log over there kind of indicated to me that I would be able to, like, go through here, right? But maybe not. Just want to figure out the game mechanics, you know? What I can and cannot do. I suppose not. I hope I get my weapons back. I would like it very much. Oh, I was hoping to like toss him off the cliff, but that works as well. Oh, come on. Ignore the lost contact with your comrades, that's nothing. They went to the great communal farm in the sky. They're all happy now. No! I don't get it. Sometimes I manage to like grab him, but then sometimes he just drops him instead. Now I have to kill this dude. Die. 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 I'm sorry. That's just the way it has to be. What are those? Raindrop uniform, smoke grenade. What's this for? Nice. Why did he jump off? He just leapt off. That man's got a radio. Ah, no! Stand up, Snake! Bye! Still in a dream? This is all fake. Man, these controls are sometimes weird. Why does he have the time let go instead of slicing his neck? Nothing there.
I'm just seeing things.
Yes, you are.
What the? Who's that?
Nothing. You're just seeing things.
Nobody here.
Nobody. Why'd you... Come on, game. I don't understand. Why does he sometimes do that instead of grabbing the guy? Is it because I'm not fully stopped or something? Okay. Let's try and not leap off a cliff. Man, it's been 5 hours and I'm barely anywhere in the game. No, why? Again! I don't get it. Do I have to, like, not have him face me or something? Is that why? Does he turn around too fast and so I fling him instead of... So what's this uniform? A raindrop. Effective in the rain. Tiger stripe. I tried to push against the wall, but he decided he didn't want to do that. Stand up, snake. Zip. Snake, you must stand on your feet. Snake. Oh, snake boy. Oh, oh. Oh, snake boy. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Let's snake it tonight. AK-47. Nice. Still in the unit. Small boy. Small boy. Oh, frog. I don't suppose I can attach a silencer on this AK-47. Bong. Wait, where's the reticle? Wait, what? How am I aiming this? Oh, okay, just like hip fire. Can I aim it more accurately? Hold in first person view on shoulder aim with... Wait. But... Waggle waggle. Waggle waggle. I don't understand. Can I not aim this more accurately? And it seems very inconvenient. Wait, LB? I didn't... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a control for that. There you go. Climb box. Climb the box. Snake, climb the box. Climb the box, snake. Climb it. Climb, snake. Climb. Snake, you can do it. You can do it. C box A. Beep beep. Backpack. Cardboard box, huh? Let's eat some goat while in my cardboard box.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Hey,
I
paramedic.
see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms.
I
The
did.
Russian oyster mushroom
They're
is an
nasty.
edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
I tried some, but they weren't all that good.
Really? I think they're great.
Yeah,
You just
eating
lightly
raw
saute
mushrooms
them
is
in
probably
butter
not
with
the
some potatoes,
optimum
add a little
experience.
salt and pepper, and
How am I supposed to saute them out
Saute
you're
them.
not. I'm just saying that that area is home to the reticulated python.
Yeah, I've eaten that already. It's fine.
Snake. There are rats living in.
Yeah.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yes.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
How about a
Nothing
time?
specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
Okay. Second. Hold on. Get in the box. I feel like in the jungle there's no situation where you'd consider a cardboard box to be a normal thing to see.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
I'm in the box.
Why are you?
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
In the box.
Destiny.
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
Completely.
You should come inside the box.
You should come inside the box. Everybody should have their own box. Let's be naked inside the box. Hey, Sigint. I'm naked inside the box.
Snake, what's up?
What's up?
I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
Man, you do whatever you want.
Thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no. This Fox unit is a nut fest.
Snake, are you me?
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer.
Ow.
Then select camouflage, and you'll see two more options.
Yeah.
Covering your body is a good start.
Covering my
Bare
body.
face will kill even the best camo.
What else can you tell me?
The camo index located in the
Yeah.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering.
My God.
That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best.
Not saying much.
I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs
And there was like a
grenades.
B-man,
Well,
and
it
there's
ain't
like
that
a
simple anymore.
lightning guy,
In addition to AKs,
and like
some of the
Spider-Man
patrols
or
you'll encounter
something.
might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful
Shotgun.
weapon. One blast is enough.
Okay. Hey, paramedic. I'm naked.
Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or
I'm naked.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission.
Listen to me. Listen to me, lady. I'm naked.
Adam is a spy sent by the...
Nobody wants to hear it. Brr, brr. Listen to me, lady. Hey, Sigint, guess what I'm wearing?
So you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies and hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your
I
face
am,
with
yeah.
black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
It's not. He's gonna hold it. He's gonna. I was hoping he'd say something. Oh, mine detector. A mindy. That's how it's gonna be, huh, Snake? Anybody in there? Oh, there's something on. What was that? Face zombie. Orb. Oh, that's something. That's a skeleton. Skeleton.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that
I just need a matching camouflage.
Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
Oh, come on. I wanted to use it for treasure hunting.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
Hello,
You
paramedic.
I've never heard of zombies.
No.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic.
Black magic.
Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies.
How do you know all
Like
this
White
stuff?
Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
No.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get
I am getting out more. I'm in the jungle.
Well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that
in
useful.
Siberia
Go
for
ahead,
some
wear it if you
reason.
want, but I think you should change too.
There's no more out than that I can get.
It makes them look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it does. I'm a skeleton. Look at me. Ah. You're gonna get your ass. Congratulations, my guy. Yeah, boy. Bunch of birds. Cha, cha, cha. Oh yeah. Oh, no, 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 don't climb. Oh, man, come on. Crawl. And if you get under this. Yo, got anything under the floor for me? Kiki, do not step on anything. Don't you dare. Okay, my lap is a fine thing to step on, thank you. Hello, ratties. Meow meow. I mean, what? Smoke G. Just looking around for goodies, 'cause they are funny. To me. More. More Kiki. Hey Sigint, I'm under the bed.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
Snake, unlike the...
Camouflage means blending in. Thermal goggles. Therm G. OMG. Let's unequip this for now. Hello? Anybody in here?
Sorry, I'm late.
My eyes.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
I don't know.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
My shadow looks like just some other guy.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Nah.
Trapped.
Get down.
Bomb, bomb.
There is your answer.
No, give me the actual answer. This isn't the first time one of you shot one of your friendlies, so please give me the actual answer, thank you. Huh.
The name's Eva.
He's not even gonna look up. Like, Interesting.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Billy Bob.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What? Get away from me.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Like?
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a
That
horizontal
was very
sweep.
gangsta of you.
That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow,
Don't worry,
meow.
though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
What is that?
45, huh?
45, huh?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheet. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
Wow.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
He's really,
And not only
really
that,
excited about
nearly
this.
every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
These are words. Kojima sure loves his
Where'd
words.
you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Give me then. Give me more where it came from. Thank you.
You had this with you, didn't you?
What is that? Oh, my trank gun.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
The Shagohod.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
The rear, you say?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
A
After
swamp.
the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
So cool. You thought that up yourself, Snake?
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
Snake sounded like a kid excited for something that he just like invented. Look how I'm holding this knife and the gun.
You'll never make it in your
I
condition.
can fight both with the knife and the gun right like this.
It's a jungle out there.
Yeah.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
Why
They'll
did
start to
you even like
suspect
drive in that motorcycle from? There's no roads here.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Okay.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
What's that?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
What? No.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Give me your
know if I can trust
your phone number. I can only talk to people on the codec, you see.
She's right, Snake. You should get some
Oh,
sleep.
you were listening?
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll
Give
go
me
to
your
sleep.
credit card
Sleeping
number.
allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep,
And
you may
those
also recover naturally
3
from sickness
funky
and
digits on
injury.
the back, huh?
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
Maria?
Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Please don't turn off your console. I won't. What you doing back there? Oh my god, it's a bomb. No, it's a radio. Huh?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see.
Uh-huh.
4 of them.
Ocelot's back. Round 2.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Snake's
Don't
a bit
forget to
distracted.
Give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
That's not the basement.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
I'll kill them all except Ocelot. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
No, get down there. I could have shot them in the legs or something. I'll just wait inside this locker. You think they're gonna actually... Ow! There's nobody in here, dudes. Oh, come on, control. Kiki, you're interrupting my signals. Kiki, please. I'm focusing here. I'm fighting the Spetsnaz, Kiki. It's... Nobody there.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here?
I'm not here.
Keep looking.
Problem causer. Move! Dum 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 dum. You think nobody else is in here? Can I? Hey, Major, I'm kind of in a bind here. Sigint, what do I do?
Rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s.
I don't know.
No, they kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open.
Hey, paramedic.
When you have a serious injury.
Shut up. I'm kind of.
Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s.
What are those?
The M63 is an American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower.
Why are the
than you
Russians
might
equipped
think.
with those?
It can punch through a wall too, so watch out.
Punch through a wall. Huh. You think? Oh, come on, controller. Why? It like just turns off sometimes for some reason. Move! Okay, Kiki, I'm gonna have to ask you to get off of me, because you're kind of interrupting me. Okay. Can I also get inside here? No. Backpack. Weapon. Mark 22. So I'm just not gonna get those other weapons I lost back, I suppose. Man, a sniper rifle would have been nice to have. Although I suppose aiming with one is kind of a pain in the ass, so maybe not. Move! I think he's gonna look away. Oh crap. Shouldn't have done that. What? What do you mean you see me? Ah crap. Come here. Ouch. 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 My god, die already. Pop your head out. There you go. Oh crap. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Just take me out. Snake, no! Burling. Snake has passed away. Flecktarn. Guess what? He's not. Ow, my eyes. I'll just wait here, sitting in my corner.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here?
Your intel was false-ish. Shame I don't have like a rat to throw at them or something to scare them away. Move! I like to move it, move it. Huh? I think that attracted somebody. Move! I can't see out this damn corner. Somebody wanna... Let's see if I can camouflage myself better in here. This is apparently better. Alright, face. Superior camouflage. Huh? Is somebody coming in? Come on. I'm waiting. No check inside. I'm trying to sneak around, but the guards are too smart. Oh! Never mind. Don't look my way. And it's only pick off one of them if possible. Move! Move! Oh my god, there's 3. What the hell? Ah. Hey, don't move. What's that? Uh-oh. I like who has, like, no qualms, ow, about grenading his comrade, but he didn't want to shoot him. Oh, crap. You know what? This isn't really working out. I think I'll just leave it off for like tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll be less tired, because I feel like everything I do in this game today just sucks. Like I can't really manage anything. So maybe I'll just not. I spent almost 6 hours getting nowhere at all. And Nah. I'll just like alt F4 this because for some reason it's taking way too long to quit the game. Wasn't the best idea to start playing this when I'm sleepy, I suppose.
Shut up! I'm learning to exist in this world.
Man, me too. What's your problem? Goddamn. Yeah, you and me both. It's not just the controllers got fighter, it's just me sucking. Anyway, I'll probably come back tomorrow, maybe try this again. Yeah. I'd say I'd start over, but that's not gonna make it any better, so I'll just keep going from this point, I suppose. Yeah. I'll just keep going as is. Yeah. Anyway, I don't feel like raiding anybody, so I'll just stop. Bye bye.